Hey there, everybody. Welcome back to some more Elden Ring. Let me just going to adjust the mic a little bit there. Okay. So, yeah, we're back with some more randomizer stuff, and hopefully, last time that I streamed wasn't a fluke regarding the game not lagging anymore, because I really hope that's not the case. Because, yeah, we've had that whole problem with the game just freezing from time to time, but it seemed like it got fixed last stream, but can't be 100% sure. Now, we did end up starting the stream a little bit later than I had originally wanted to. I was originally planning like around 10, maybe 11 start the stream, but yeah, today I don't know what the exact name would be called in English, but in Denmark we basically have like an organization that's called Kraftens Bekæmpelse. Essentially it's like an organization that's like working towards like trying to I guess do stuff to like, I don't necessarily know if it's like prevent cancer you would call it, but like basically like they're working towards like doing stuff to like, I guess, collect money for research again or towards cancer, things like that. But today they're basically doing like a donation collection thing around the entire country, and that's basically happening around from like 10 to 3 o'clock. Luckily, a person came by my place at least here not too long ago, collected, donated, I think it was like 100 Danish. But yeah, I basically just wanted to wait with starting everything stream related until after someone had been here to basically collect stuff, because I didn't really want to suddenly be in a fight and have to deal with like someone coming and knocking on my door. Oh, here's a letter. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, last time we went down here to the subterranean shunning grounds because of the fact that the ring, Ronnie's ring, is basically down here somewhere. That dog also has to be along with the revenant. The fact that there's a dog might not be the biggest problem, but I don't know if that thing could potentially aggro the revenant. I don't think the dog can get to me. It looks like it. But yeah, we're basically looking just for the what do you call it? The ring that Rani basically or that's usually in the chest in Renala's room. That basically has the moonlight ring, or whatever the hell that thing is called. We are basically just trying to see if I can find that thing, because apparently it's supposed to be down here in the subterranean shunning grounds. Somewhere. Brings me a skull. Oh, that's a bear. I assume that the ring would be in a blue items thing. Was it utilizing one charm? Nice. I actually even looked at where, like, what actually even holds the holds that thing. Could essentially be an enemy drop, which could result in it actually not even being here. So I need to close the window or close the blinds a little bit so I can see better down here, because otherwise it's getting a bit hard to see when it's like really dark. Hey, welcome to the stream. If Tails from the Sonic universe died, would you wear a taxidermy Tails propeller hat? I don't think so. Like, I also don't think the tails would work necessarily. I mean, unless you like hook them up to some sort of maybe machine. Like, they need to be spinning in order to actually like do anything. But I feel like he's spinning them pretty fast. I also feel like they would probably weigh quite a bit, since I think Tails is like decently big. His tails are also pretty big. Okay, we got enough Dr. Virgin. Able to like hit me or move. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot that depending on the version, it's able to do that stuff. Also, this thing is just glitching the fuck out. The feeling I could not open that from this side. Okay, I thought maybe that would be an illusory wall, but I guess it isn't. Battle hammer and guitar. Nice. A sword glintstone crown. What does that one do again? I feel like that one has like an effect or something. This crown replaced Sewer's brain and skull altogether. Now removed from his body, it's all but dead. What power remains within raises the potency of Asura's Primeval Current. Sorceries at the cost of additional FP consumption. But it's, I guess, only Asura's spells that it buffs. Maybe? I don't have any of those, so or at least I don't have any of them equipped, so don't really need that helmet. Oh, there's one of those line things there. Don't think it can get to me necessarily right now. So I think this is the one that's right across from the grace. Nice. I guess I can take the lower path right now. That's a legendary item, actually. Horlu's Earthshaker. Nice. There. Okay, if I remember correctly, we go up here and there should be an enemy. Around here, right? Yeah. Normally it's like a I'm forgetting what the hell they're called. The omens. I believe it's an omen that's usually there. But now it's a lot easier to deal with since we don't have to deal with the goddamn omen, who I don't really like fighting. Let's believe I need to drop down in order to get. I need to drop down onto that pipe down there in order to get all the way down. Kind of want to just explore here a little bit. Stone stars. And yeah, the main reason I want to explore is just like see if I can find the ring. I'm primarily just here to like try and find the ring that Ronnie has. The Ronnie ring. I don't actually. I get what it's called exactly. That's right here. Let's see. Anything down this way? Nope. forget now how to get around here. I think maybe I shouldn't have dropped down when I did. Yeah, because I dropped down, I can't get up to the upper parts now. Let's see. I guess I just run back up this way and over. Also just gonna quickly adjust the mic a little bit. Down carefully there. All the enemies are already dead, so I don't need to worry about that. Can't get past that because I need to get into a different pipe. Supposed to be able to get over to that. I know that. Let's see. I've opened that door. Oh yeah, I could just have gone through there. I forgot about that. Go. I guess I can jump over there, but I don't know if that do anything. Also not sure if I can actually even jump that distance. You might end up falling. But one of those guys there. Shooting at me. Let's see, I think I can safely drop down. Should also allow me to get over that stuff there. This guy's just not paying attention at all. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else here. Let's just go in here. That leads me over to that place. Okay. Now we have a shortcut back here. broken steeple. Cool. Okay, that drops me down here. Didn't even notice that there was like a drop there. At least I kicked the ladder already, so I didn't have to go all the way around. I think I maybe just noticed a gap in like... I think I see a gap in the terrain. That weird whitish blue thing that's above my PNG right now. I think that might be just a hole in the terrain. And nothing up here. Okay, where would this up me? Ah, okay, that's where I am. I don't want to drop there. Go back through the pipes. Back to the start of this entire area. Or back where it basically dropped into the pipe. Then go the other way. Through this. I'm starting to get a little bit lost, to be honest. Okay, let's see. I think when I get back here, I want to go down there. Go up this way. I think this is around where I dropped in. Yeah, that's where I dropped in. Need to look out. A bit ahead of here for a hole in the ground. Yep, right there. Okay, this one seems to be going between hostile and not hostile. Kill it. That had nothing. There we go. I guess that was that little path. Let me there. I think. Yep. There you are. Now I should be able to open this. Nice. Okay, did not expect a goddamn clean run night down here. Okay, Godskin Stitcher. And we are going down. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can spend some of our runes, because I'm starting to get quite a few of them. Nice, 2 levels. More intelligence, just because it'll like just straight up boost damage by decent chunk. So it'll allow me to hopefully later use better spells. Oh yeah, that is right basic combo that I would want. Okay. See what has replaced Moog down here. What is... Can't quite see what it is. Just run in. Is that fucking Melania? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, granted, she might not be as bad since she shouldn't be scaled as highly as she normally is. But still, oh no. Okay, this one is gonna be a rough one. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we found Melania. Fuck. Oh, that's fucking bad. Okay, I'm gonna just head back to this one. and we'll just explore down at the bottom of the shunning grounds, because I don't want to deal with that shit. At least not right now. Fucking Melania in the Moog's room, why? Okay, so at least we know where Melania is. And if I'm not mistaken, that is going to be both phases of Melania. Unless I am completely mistaken. Which honestly doesn't make it any better, because that's still going to be a rough thing to deal with. Like just Melania in general. Let's see. This work again, I think I just drop. Yep. Let's see, normally there's a lobster, crawfish, whatever the hell they are called down here. Okay, turtle shield. Is that a ring? Ooh, Moonveil. That's not a bad one, actually. If I'm not mistaken, Moonveil was actually seen as a really strong weapon near the start of the Elden Ring's release. I think it got nerfed a bit, but I don't think it's that like all that bad. It's just slightly weaker now, but not a bad weapon still. Okay, I forget exactly how this goes. What is actually above here? The lift goes just up. Oh, that's magically sent out. Wait, why am I fat rolling? Oh, they keep respawning in. I'm guessing there's maybe like a snail or something. One of those situations. Oh, what about that? On in again. Yep. I don't remember how this goes. Oh, shit. Okay, that did nothing killing that one. Is it then the big one? Like the big plant? Is that the thing? Is that the one that I need to kill? Why can I suddenly not use this? I feel like I was able to at some point. Oh wait, I just realized. I just realized why I couldn't use it suddenly. Didn't have this enabled. Oh shit. Just go down first. Honestly, it doesn't look like there's too much of a buff interest to me. They didn't reappear. See a hand. Okay, and that just straight into the ground. Huh. Why did my character do an animation with that one? Dex. Okay. Bunch of these guys just lying around dead. Yeah, wait, I think this is one of the ones where it's like it kind of loops back on itself in a way. making you think that you've already been in a location, but that it's actually like a different version of it. I don't think I was fully done exploring down below. Let's quickly do that. Notice that guy. Cherry flower. Great. Okay. Head over to that room, drop down, and see what we have down there. I'm just gonna kill it so it stops being in like combat. Okay, I think this should be the place where it's like, hey, yeah, this is the part of the entire area. Kind of, but it's actually not. I don't remember what's actually down this way. Ooh, a hero's rune. It's like 10, 12,000 runes. 15,000. Ooh, that's a decent amount. So I believe I just need to like run quickly. Nothing else. Run up this way. Going to check if there were any enemies. Not seeing any. about that. I'm just gonna put just in case it drops the item that I need. And this might lead me to the upper part of the room. Yep, it does. Pull the lever. And boss is now accessible, I believe. There was some more stuff that I didn't fully explore. Those, let me just... I thought it was an item there. If I climb up this, go up the stairs, then back down the tunnel where there's normally like fire spewing from, I should be able to go up to the right where I killed one of these guys and find the room that basically led me over this way. Go up here. That. If I'm not mistaken, it's usually an omen looking over this omen. Not this time. Looks like this onto. I think this might be a different one. Yep, this is a completely like third thing that it loops onto. Oh no. Although actually it's stuck in there. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, oh, where the fuck did it put me? Okay, just right back where I never really was. Hey, wait, can I hit its tail? Oh, I can't. Okay, so it can't get out of there. I can essentially just build it with arrows because I don't really have too many other great options. I guess with the only exception really being just I guess maybe casting spells. my ability to actually hit is gonna be a bit iffy, I feel like. Considering that I don't want to get too close to it. Ah, shit, not again. Okay, it can actually hit me through that. It couldn't even hit me with that. Okay. Am I gonna run out of arrows? Maybe not. My arrows seem to deal a little bit extra damage. Like a massive amount. Usually I think it might be dealing slightly less. Maybe the times where it dealt a little bit more was because of maybe like counter damage or whatever the hell it's called. I forget, do I have I do have the effective bow range. I could whip this one, just have like a little bit extra damage. It's what, 4 points of extra damage, but it's not a ton, but it's still something at least. For putting your head in a nice spot there. Got ads are like a minute and a half. I think I should be able to kill it before ads start. There we go. It's this one that I had equipped. And I guess I'll just get a room of any hostiles. And we got like a minute until ads start, so I'm just gonna start them now and then we'll continue on. See you guys in just a bit. There we go. Ads have started. Let's see. Being a bit low on resources now. Let's see, I should be fine for the rest of this area. And then I can just go in rest of the bonfire, or not bonfire, the grace. Yes, which I guess is the Langdale Catacombs. I do think that the Forsaken Depths, or rather the Moog fight, that one is gonna be a fucking pain. Because like that is kind of what I feared. A small arena for Melania. That is not a good combo. Small area with Melania is not a good combo because she's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. I'm actually gonna quickly take a look here. Where was the ring supposed to be? Because I feel like I'm starting to basically have explored all of this. What's it called? Let me try. Basically, just trying to like search through like the hint document. I should actually just go to the top and look at these things. Like the Dark Moon Ring. Okay, subterranean shunning grounds. I feel like I've been through most of this place at this point. Like, I've been through most of the subterranean shunning grounds at this point, so it's like, I don't really know where else it could be. I'm just gonna, like, search and see where it says that it's been placed. Oh, great. Dark Moon Ring in subterranean shunning grounds. Okay, I can see that that's over, which is great because I basically was like, I've explored basically all of the subterranean shunning grounds. I haven't found the Dark Moon Ring yet. I just tried looking it up. Here's what the hint file says. Dark Moon Ring in subterranean shunning grounds. In a chest after defeating Moog the Omen. Replaces Erdtree's favor +1. It's in the chest after Moog, which in our case is gonna be Melania. Fuck. That's not great. That is gonna be a rough one. Hey there, buddy. Ooh, Executioner's Great Axe. Hold on, let me actually check something with that one. That actually reminds me a little bit of... I forget exactly what it's called now, but the axe that you get from Nameless King, or that you can get from the Nameless King. Looks a little bit similar to that one. So I'm curious, I got Moonveil. Can I even use that one? Nope, I don't have the dex for it. Bad weapon from what I remember though. Back here should be the one with, yep, that. Means that this is the one that I don't go to. Actually, I can just work back now that I think about it. This is open now. What do we have? Seymour. Okay, decent damage, I would say. Nice if you would stop fucking dodging my attacks. He's really adamant on using that. Ow. There we go. Oh, letter from Volcano Manor. Huh. Let's take a look at that thing. That's just one of the ones where it's like, hey, yeah, this is a new target for you. Bring this. Old Knight. East one. Now marked in Limgrave. Nope. I guess maybe because I haven't progressed the quest line far enough. I feel like it should be marked in like either here or over here. I think actually is over here. It should be like marking anything. Okay. So I could go and try and fight Elenia, because if I want to get down, like get the Dark Moon Ring and actually progress around his questline, I'm gonna have to basically beat her, which is not gonna be an easy thing. I guess I could try and use a like summon, perhaps. Let's try and see here. What do I have? Would probably have to be one of the like bigger, like tankier ones. Let's see, I got 147 FP. Summon basically any of the like bigger ones I have here, I guess. I basically would want to have one that is preferably somewhat tanky and like pretty aggressive. Let's see. I feel like Hughes and Perfumer is probably not the case. Kristoff, Ingval, and Oleg possibly options, and I feel like Bloodhound Knight Flow might also be an option. Let me actually... Let's head back to the roundtable hold quickly, because I must be able to upgrade of them.
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god. Oh, don't pay me any, just lay out your own.
Can't upgrade that yet. Let's see.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
Yes, I would like to see what you could spirit tune for me. Let's see. Should I guess be able to upgrade most of these at least a few times without too much trouble. I feel like Bloodhound Knight Flow might be the fastest one of these summons that I could use. Because I feel like Kristoff might be the most tanky one. Ingval would be the second most tanky, and then it would probably be Oleg. I feel like Oleg could probably also be a pretty aggressive and fast one. Maybe not as fast as Flow, but still pretty aggressive. Thinking that I can try upgrading these two. Okay, now I'm out of runes.
Greeting, are you here for spirit? I feel like I'm really coming to grips with. I can see how and why immortal. I can understand they. Master Hugh said it himself, actually. Once again, I'm pleased.
Okay, I need a lot of extra runes now.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
Okay, Oleg and Flow again. Upgrade them both up to +9, it seems.
Back over no matter.
It's easier to just easy or fast to just like go like this.
Back already, no matter. The girl has had her tongue. It's good to see an imprisoned mother times. I've gone soft.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
can get both of them actually to +10 if I wanted to. But that would also use my 2 Great Ghost Glowward. So I think I'm gonna not do that. Let's see. Actually, I had more like things here that I could use or could equip. Let's head back. Second depths. I'm thinking that I will try to use Oleg first for this. Put him there. At least I should be able to summon inside there. I hope I am. Okay, actually another thing about it. As the summoning out towards flute. This. So that's buff. Oh, shit. Oh no, Oleg is letting her heal quite a bit. He's basically just able though to constantly keep her able to just constantly keep her like somewhat stun locked. I should actually be fine. Plus he is really just tanky. I'm honestly surprised that I managed to dodge Waterfowl Dance in this small of an arena, especially because it's been forever since I've done it. Okay. Yep, there is phase 2. Having Oleg here is a massive help. He is essentially able to more or less stun lock her to an extent. I think I did it. Yes. Okay. That is Melania done. Now the only thing... Ring? Now the only one I'm somewhat worried about is Radahn. Because depending on the arena, that could be just the biggest pain in the ass. Because he is really fucking big, and you're usually supposed to be able to fight him with a mount available, so yeah, not looking forward to suddenly maybe finding him in like a tiny ass room. 14 intelligence. Oh, okay, so I need to defeat Morgoth in order to actually go through that. Ah. Well, I can just go here then. Didn't actually know that that was a thing, that you couldn't go through all of that unless you had specifically defeated Morgoth. Guess that can be the next thing we try and do. Make our way through Lanedale, since we did unlock it like 1 or 2 streams ago. At first, just go up to the I forget exactly what this place is called. The Moonlight Rise or whatever the hell. Okay, it was Moonlight Altar. I couldn't remember what it was called. I'm definitely gonna keep Oleg there because he is a beast, it seems. I honestly think he would maybe have been an even stronger like summon if he had been if it hadn't been against Melania specifically, since she heals from any damage done to her. Okay, dragon up there. Just gonna avoid that and make my way into the altar itself, or into the church building. Oh no. Oh, that's Landsecks. Yeah, I don't really want to deal with Landsecks. Ah, yeah, wait, there's all of those shard things, starlight shards. I guess they've all been just replaced with stuff. Phalanx, nice. Classic stars, black bow. The one. Mist. It looks like the thing that I can. That's the hole that I can like drop down. Yeah, it is. Hole down to Ronnie. Hello. I do wonder what we're gonna get instead of the Darkmoon Greatsword, since that's the thing she usually gives us. would actually like to get Rani's outfit, to be honest.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Light's head, apparently. Wait, do I actually have all of Blight's gear on now? Yep, that was the last piece. I have become Blight. Okay. I guess there's all of this stuff up here that I could explore, but I do kind of want to get further in Lanedal, so let's try and figure out like where I should go from here. Maybe Avenue Balcony. Avenue Balcony might be the one. It would be the best one. And it kind of looks correct. Okay, that was just a straight up one shot. Yeah, that's closed. How do we get there again? If I remember correctly, we need to kind of go up the dragon wing. Another thing about it, I think I go down here, cross, and then up. I need to go down along here. So then climbing this. Oh, almost fell there. Wait, am I right way? Yeah, it is. Okay. I couldn't quite remember how it was supposed to look here. I think this is kind of the right way to go. It gets me up to the top of the wall, where I can then go kind of down and to the right. One shot on a bear. War, Glintstone Pebble. That's nice. we have out here? Got a octopus and one of these. Memory stone. Okay, let's see. If I remember correctly, I just need to climb up this and essentially just keep going up. Oh, I just noticed that we have a fucking lobster. Shit. And somewhat unlucky that it can't hit me from there, apparently. Ah, shit, now it can. I just gotta get killed. I'm just like straight up refusing to fight this thing in actual melee combat. These lobsters are such a pain to deal with. And I know that they are apparently not actually lobsters, but like raw fish or something. I'm just gonna refer to them still as lobsters because I don't know enough about that type of animal. And of course we have a fucking giant hand. Just relax. Oh, as much damage as I expected, honestly. Okay, leave, go this way, and then. Okay, I'm just gonna have to run past that giant. I legit don't think I can deal with the giant in this like place. Oh shit, that aggroed it. And a fucking attack there. Okay, just let me get past. I do not want to fight you. Okay. Store FP. Oh wait, I might actually have to deal with it. Because depending on how close it can get to the boss arena, it might actually be able to attack through the fucking gate. Through stuff. Oh, it killed itself. Okay, or rather it fell to its death. Okay, who are we fighting? It's the fucking Godskin duo. Okay, yeah, no. Oleg, come out. What's this? Crab. Buff up. Thank you, Oleg, for distracting. There we go. Cracked pot and perfume bottle. Okay. Ah. Okay. 3 levels. Okay, so let's get to 50 there and 27 endurance. Yeah, let's just go for Orgot, I guess. So first, just quickly look for loot, just in case there's anything good around here. Any goodies? Nothing there. Correctly, I should be able to go like this. In through here. And a few more items. Ooh, another memory stone. Beast claw. so nice. Oh, a gold seed. Also nice. Can I upgrade flask? Nope. Equip 3 additional spells though. Rock Sling could be kind of fun to use, collecting stars as well. Starlight. Great Blade Phalanx. Maybe. Cannon of Hammer could be nice, but I would basically be burning through my FP really fast. Crystal Burst, I think that one's not terrible, at least. Maybe ambush chart option. Yeah, I get it on Rocksling as well, just a fun enough spell. I don't really use spells too much. I feel like honestly in the build that I did like during my first playthrough was literally just like a Moonlight, like Dark Moon Great Sword, and then just Ronnie Stark Moon. Shrouding Cracked Tier. If I used more fire stuff, that would actually be kind of nice. I don't, though. Not as useful, but still. Okay. Can I actually see who it is? Gideon? I guess I could summon Melania, who I don't remember if I actually summoned Melania for my first, like for my original playthrough of this. But sure. Might as well.
Great.
Skip. Oh wait, it's a crystal tier. Tier. Oh.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
mimicked here, the Omen King. There's the Amber Route and Redmane Night Helm. Ah.
Tarnished. The Erd Tree wards off all we are. None may fight.
Okay, let's go and interact with this. Impenetrable wall. Rest the grace and talk with Melania. Or Melina.
Hello again. Allow me. You are
Yeah, we need to burn this bitch down.
We only wait and become my purpose, so I'd like you to the flame of N and guide you.
Okay, we got the Hillic Tree Secret Medallion left and Queen's Robes. Nice.
Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts.
Wait, did I even
Your
get
ambitions.
any runes from this? I don't think I really got a whole lot of runes from this fight. Ah. We actually quickly check. That was the... I have both sides of this now, so that means that I can actually go to... Slumbering Wolf's Shack and talk to... I forget what her name is, but oh. He is gone. I guess if you go far enough in the quest, it just... Or far enough in the game, it will just go away or something. Bro has the secret medallion, yeah. Ah. I guess because I got far enough in the game's, like, story, or got far enough in the game, she just disappears, I guess. Because I was thinking of going back, talking to her, since I think if I have the left medallion, I would be able to get an item from her, because I think she gives the right medallion, usually. I have the roll medallion. I do. I got that one. There's the rolled medallion. I got that one in this place right over here. Basically took the what was it actually in the... It wasn't that one, it was... Actually, I don't think I can see it on the map. It was that little, like, the place you can go to from the... Again? The Four Belfries. The place you can go to down in that area that I was just looking at. That's apparently where I found the rolled medallion. I went there completely randomly, and all of a sudden it was just like, oh, here's the rolled medallion. Great, don't have to worry about that thing anymore. I just need to remember how the hell to get to that place. Also, I guess since I beat the thing that replaced Morgoth, should be able to maybe go through the thing down here. Oh, should honestly just teleport to this one. Whether there was a grace down here. Also, welcome to the stream, Words to Nightmare. How are you doing today? Nice, this is open. Need to remember how the hell to navigate this place. And also just hope that the enemies that have been replaced here are not annoying ones. I just realized there's gonna be some things here that I can't even get access to because I can't yeah, I can't break this. That is a little problematic. Oh, that was actually one of the normal enemies here. I do wonder why they don't allow me to break that with my weapon when I was able to do it with these statues in Limgrave. I think also just anywhere, a bunch of other places where there's like the statue things that you need to break with other enemies. Those I didn't have any problems with, but I can do it here. I believe it's a drop here. Wolf is gone. Okay. Or nope. It is actually still alive. Okay, now I just need to remember how the hell to get down there. I think I need to be on the right side of all this. Damn it. Maybe I should have jumped there in order to actually try and make it all the way over. Maybe I should try and see if the enemies can actually break things down here. I do have enemies walking around down in this place, so maybe they can break the stuff that's preventing me from like getting items. Worth a try. Here, buddy. Doesn't seem like it. And now I'm fat rolling again due to what is it called again? The Oops, he broke the stuff. Okay. Few useful items. Smithing stone. Guess it's kind of useful. That wolf is jiggling a little bit, it seems like. Okay. I believe it is on the right side here that I'm supposed to be my way down long. Need to possibly jump. Yep. Then I'm guessing over to this one. Here, and that should work. Oh, actually, there's down here. Nice. If I want to, I could basically just get the transient flame ending. I think I'll think about it. I'll need to make it all the way to the Mount Tullus of the Giants.
If you intend to claim, I ask that it is not to be. It is chaos. However ruined this world has become, life endures. There is beauty. If you would become, please. I ask you, please, as one who strives, deny not the lives, those who would, when the land they preside. Shall I turn? Let my share them with me.
Okay. If I remember correctly, there being a chest, or not a chest, but like a illusory wall right here. And yep, that leads out to this place. Okay. Ads are gonna start here in like 20 seconds, so I'm just gonna start them now, and then we'll try and make our way to the rolled elevator, I guess. Okay. And there we go, ads are going. Let's check something. What great runes do I actually have? I have Reinhardt and Millennius, but I'm not able to currently take in. Maybe I simply need to defeat the boss that's in their location, or maybe I need specifically the rune in order to actually access the tower. I can't remember. I think I might need specifically the rune. Only problem is just that I don't fully remember which one actually, like, where the different ones are. Let's quickly check here. I think there's one up in this location. I think there's like a tower here that takes me somewhere. I feel like there's some other ones somewhere. Don't remember where Reinhardt is or Millennius though. Guess we can try and go back up here and see if I can use that teleportation gate. I think once the ads are over at least. As for getting to the rolled medallion, I know I need to go through the path that's like here. Goes through here, so having a balcony might be the best option. Because then I can just go up here, go down along the path here. I can't remember if there's... I think there's maybe like some stuff out here I can grab. But I basically just need to like go up and then here and then I just out. I seem to remember it being... Okay, I think ads should be over now. So, a little bit of thinking, and before we go and try and make our way to the rolled medallion or the rolled lift, I'm gonna quickly go here and see if that one is still not active. Damn. I need to do in order to activate this. Basically trying to remember where Reinhardt's and Millennius runes get activated. I honestly don't fully remember where it is. Now think about it, I think one of them is like when you go to the rolled route and go out a bit, there's like the path to the right you can take. I think that kind of leads to one of them, where you basically have the fight where you get placed in like a shadow sort of area with what do you call it? Two I'm thinking what the hell they're called again. Two omens. I wonder what it would actually be in this case. Because we also have, like, cleared Godskin Duo off our list now. I think the only boss that I can think of right now that would be an absolute pain to find and have to fight is specifically Radon. seem to remember that this place had like a bunch of sand and such. Or maybe, actually, wait, that might actually be later. When everything is covered in sand, maybe? That might actually be when it becomes that way. Do I have to be here? Kind of looks like there might be an item, but I'm not sure. It could also just be the boss itself that's glowing. That was not worth grabbing. Gonna be able to actually chase me all the way. Looks like it might have gotten a little bit stuck. Good. Good. Ooh, Smithing Stone 9. A legendary item. The old stabby. I think that's all of them. Athena's Gauntlet. Ooh. So that other one, was that a husband? Yep, it was. Eliminates all sound made by the wearer during movement. I think I have like the ability to just make like soft cotton, which pretty sure has the same effect of just muffling sound that I make. Be a giant. And he seems to be able to see me. Shit. Might be lying on the ground to be able to stab you in the heart, but I'm just gonna keep going for the feet. There we go. And he just fell off the bridge. I wonder if he had anything to drop, maybe. Capital outskirts. Can I? Nope. Can't mount torrent here either. You seem friendly. I didn't kill it. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. At one of the Great Rune Towers over there. Don't remember whose Great Rune it is though. Remember there being a room here. Ooh, Dragon Eyes. It's Men Cats and Golden Rune 11. Do we have a grace nearby? Just so I have like. Yep. Ooh, nice. Like through the Forbidden Lands might actually be a pain in the ass depending on what enemies spawn in. Okay, let's go and see if I can get to that rune. I think I just need to be up above now that I think about it. Ah, yep, this. Assassin. Nice. Giant's Prayer Book. That should be more items that I can buy from Turtle Pope. Okay. Is this more gods or is one of the others? Find out about East Altar's gate. Doesn't really tell me a whole lot. Let's see, can I open it? Damn. I'm curious then. I am gonna just go ahead and look up where the hell those other towers are, because I do not remember it whatsoever. Let me see here, let's try and use interactive map. Okay, so we got the Divine Tower of East Altus. Okay, so I need to go to, I would have to go to the sealed tunnel. And then through a bunch of illusory walls. What is the sealed tunnel again? Down there. Okay. So the sealed tunnel is apparently this thing. I have to go there in order to basically unlock access to the tower that's down here. Then what's miscellaneous? Which one is this actually for? Okay, that's Reichardt's. Then which one is miscellaneous? I don't think it's up near the Halic tree. Let's see, Divine Tower. The East Divine Tower is Moog's and Morgoth's Great Room. Where else would there be one? Where else? There's the one in Limgrave, but I've already done that one. There's the one in Caelid, which I think... Yeah, the one in Caelid is, yeah, Redan's Rune. Lanius is the isolated one. Yeah, I'm still not sure how to activate that thing, because apparently Melania's Great Rune is unlocked at the Isolated Divine Tower, which is the one where we need the gate that is in this location. or to access, but I can't get it to activate. And Extra Life says absolutely jack shit, it seems, about what activates this thing. I'm guessing maybe I need to defeat like the thing that replaced Melania in order to access it, but I don't know. Okay, I'm thinking this. We will make our way to the mountaintop of the giants, at the very least. Before we do anything else. Then maybe after that I will maybe try and make my way through other stuff. Like maybe through that sealed tunnel and see if I can get to Reichardt's thingy. This wasn't as bad as I thought it could be, because depending on the enemies, this could be absolute hell. I mean, this area is relatively just straightforward how to navigate it. Should be getting to the lift itself soon. Yep. Oh. It's Mackie. Okay, that hurts like hell. Alright, that's significantly easier to fight than one of the gargoyles. Didn't even need to fight her actually, but yeah, might as well just beat her. A few extra runes. Level up, unfortunately. I can actually also just do the secret medallion if I want to. Just gonna skip that. Okay, mountain top of the giants. Let's get a grace up here, and then maybe just go to that what do you call it? What's that tunnel that I was thinking of going to?
Finally, the tarnish. Oh my, I fear that you well. As for it, I hope you can.
Here's your brewery.
You were about to the life of only so that you. What a horrible your ascendant. But how would the chosen spare if you are and attain Lord, and he chosen to descend into the Gordian if you inherit the girl setting you the path burn and incinerate. Oh, may chaos take the world. Chosen to descend into the depths far below.
into that tunnel. Might as well. Now think about it. Actually, now I also have access to the place where there were like a bunch of items that I was like, oh, it's gonna take forever before I can get these things. I finally have access to the that area. See an item? Just smoldering butterfly. Need to go. Along here, and I think there's a place where there's like a spirit spring. Either that or just a straight up path down. Just a path, it seems. I see that we got a rune bear down here. Please don't attack me, I do not want to fight you. Okay, let's rest up here.
There is something my purpose was given, but now I have set my heart. Regardless, I won't allow it, not even you.
Okay. Here's something big make noise. That is a rot flower. I think about it, this place should actually be relatively easy for me to get through, since I'm sure most of the enemies here should be a bit weak compared to what my level is at. Why is there a fucking rune bay here? The fuck did you come from? Why did it have to be a goddamn rune bear? Damn it. Getting rid of that flower would also be kind of nice, because then I don't need to worry about trying to snipe me all of a sudden. And I won't have to worry about rots. Hey. Fuck off. I will... Oh! Ooh, okay. The damn thing got smart all of a sudden. Okay, that one's gone. You stop that, please. Hey, stop it. Could you stop the fucking roar? Just want to be rid of this damn blue bear. So where did it even come from? Was it like just hiding down there? Nice. Headshot loop. Okay. Actually finally move onward. Here? Nope. Over by the chest. Yep. You can't get that item over there. I need to ride the elevator. Get to it. Come on. Really? I get stuck on a damn route. Well, shit. At least I know how to avoid. Just down there that the room there was. How to avoid that thing at least. Okay. It's like from here I could maybe jump. I think actually, just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna go and get my runes first. I don't really want to risk 78,000. That is one level after all that I can get. Stone 5. Honestly, not very big fan of that lightning orb down there. Oh, okay. Okay, so can I you to get hostile so I can not worry about you suddenly trying to shoot me? Seeing any super strong enemies down there? Virtual flame, greasing, grease. I'm sheared. A lot of super interesting things. Okay. That's America. The Big America, that's what they're called. Come on, you fucking dickhead. Leave me alone. We have here things. I think maybe it's gotten stuck, that thing over there. Honestly, is completely fine with me. That's a white item I don't need that necessarily. Ooh, finger seal. Hold on. Hold on. Nice. I can actually finally use my miracles. Okay. I am weighing a little bit too much though now. And that's probably because I haven't. Please. Now I can medium roll and also use heal. Let's see. That is a gladiator. I don't see anything else in there. Maybe it is just a completely normal gladiator. Coolest Lord. Kill them in 3 hits. Jesus. Okay. This should be Reichardt's rune in unlock. I don't think I'm gonna be using that one because I remember correctly, Reichardt's rule is like essentially just, hey, each time you kill an enemy you get healed by X amount. Either it's a certain percentage or it's just a certain amount. Don't remember the full or the exact one, but it's something like that. Because since I'm actually in this, I couldn't see here. Rykon's Rune, what does that one do again? Restores 80 HP plus 70 or plus 7% of your total HP upon defeating enemies. So yeah, it's only really useful when just going around dealing with enemies normally. Not bosses. Against those, it's completely useless. I think this technically, like, it gets better the more health you have, since it's like the whole 80 HP is like kind of like it's a decent little amount, but it's not a ton. But 7% on top of that can suddenly become quite a bit of health. About it. I haven't actually beaten any version of Rykard yet. I know that one of them is located in the Volcano Manor somewhere, or specifically in the room where up here-ish, that cathedral thing where there is normally one of the fat Godskin nobles. But I don't have an easy way of getting to him unless I go specifically to Rite of Lucaria and die in that specific place. I guess I could get around that since I access the snowfields, because I get exactly what it is. Try and see. See here, Volcano Manor. I just need to look at some stuff here. Drawing room key, that's the one I need to find. What area was it that the hint log said that thing was located? Okay, so that is in the consecrated snowfield, which I believe is in the secret kind of area thingy. Something like that. Thinking we can probably go to the consecrated snowfield. Just because there's a few things there that I would honestly not mind getting. Plus I need to go there for once I get access to what's it called again? Vogue's area. Oh yeah, almost forgotten that it was a small dungeon thing I need to go through here. Hidden paths to the Helix Tree, that's right. I'm not mistaken, I seem to remember that you can just kind of run straight through this thing without actually dealing with any enemies, but can also just fight a bunch of things. Including like a straight up boss, which I think usually is a mimic tier. Oh, we got a bear. The grace. Time to do some exploring. Okay, so let's see here. I believe there is a path. It's like down here or something. I'm just gonna this actually I'm gonna need these. There is a path here. It just leads straight over to this. Secret. And nothing behind. I think there's just a straight up path all the way along here. Nice. Okay. So then I believe I can go down like this. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot about you surviving. See, nope. There. Does look like there might be an omen or something down there. Heal. On over. Gotta finish up this fighting somewhat fast because ads are gonna start here in a few seconds, or in like an half-ish. Wait, that's not a, it's a pumpkin head. Just realized what that enemy was. That, and I'm just gonna wait with that. I'm just gonna stay here for now. Hold on. This. And now we're just gonna wait until I'm gonna start the ads now, but wait until the ads are over. Alright. Going. Just gonna wait on these 3 minutes. So while we're waiting, I can just on the plus do talismans and just regenerate a bit of health. Might not be a ton over 3 minutes, but will be something at least. Let's see, what time is it? It's almost 3 o'clock. Let's see, that means that there is... It's like 4 hours until my FC has an event that I kind of want to participate in. So... I think I might try and aim for around 5 o'clock. Will be maybe where I end the stream. Maybe just so I have like 2 hours to try and or to like get myself some dinner, and I guess just get dinner, maybe take a bath quickly, and I guess just get ready for that event. Let's see. Around a minute left of the ads. I actually just noticed I'm almost at full health. Yeah. It heals a little amount more than I expected it to. There we go. Full health. 20 seconds to spare. Ads are almost over. Just a few more seconds. There we go. Okay, let's head on down here and aggro things. The thing about it, what I would actually love to be able to find is a to have in a problem software game at some point is a sword, like where there's basically the whole like guard counter stuff. A weapon that might not deal as much damage as some of the others, but it's able to like block like really well. Like one that's maybe like, oh, it has like a 100% physical block rate. Something like that. That could be kind of cool, honestly. Okay. Back on that. Up. Okay. Okay, Beastman is dead. So this is the rod version. That would suck. And you're dead. That now I can just stun lock the fuck out of you. Crackpot and Stormwall. And then there was that other path. What is that hold, I wonder? Honestly, don't fully remember this area that well. That leads me up to this window, I guess, which I can jump through. Back here. Nice. Okay, 30 endurance. this might become a bit more of a problem getting through this section, since I have no idea what enemies to expect. Let's see these with the what's called the map thingy. Kind of the wrong way, I guess. And it's the map. Shit. There we go. Path that goes down this way. As long as I keep going towards, I think I should be able to get out of the snow storm thingy. Nice. Let me see where the fuck I'm going. Okay. Now the question is just where the hell is that key here in the consecrated snowfield? I feel like I'm starting to end up in a situation where I don't feel like looking around too much. Up. Well, I was thinking of like maybe I should look it up, but yeah. Let's see. We got several places we could go. I guess the main one we need to go to is just Ordina, since that is what's gonna allow us to get to Tree. We got a bunch of other places. I guess we can go to Ordina first, though, since that's like the sort of main thing. It is like pretty much the main attraction here, kind of. If I remember correctly, you can explore the Ordina Evangel without, or most of the Ordina Evangel at least, or this area at least, without actually needing to fight anything. I guess I can just kind of go around. See what's around here. And that was just a rune fragment. Death ritual spear. Also just getting a look at like what enemies are around here. Okay, Starlight Shards and a Summoning Stone 7. Should be able to maybe up on that. Guess not. Correctly, the whole point of the Everjail is to basically go around and light a bunch of things. I think that's the case. Yeah, light the 4 things around the Everjail. That's maybe not going to be as difficult to go through here. I think there's any enemies that are invisible around here. Oh, that's a crab up there. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? And yeah, I can't use torrent. Wonder if any of the enemies that are usually here that are invisible, if they are actually gonna be placed with enemies that are now turned invisible again. Do remember that there's the like assassins that run around, basically just chase you all over the place. And it might be one of those like little earth tree things there. Go to that place as well after. If I remember to do that, I can try and go to that place. Let's see. And there's the one there, and then the one up there. Fuck. stuck? Do not move? Ah, was stuck. Or maybe not. Maybe. Hold on. Ah, now you are. You aren't able to get to me at least. I don't think so. You still can kind of, to me, depending on standing. Kind of like Elden Charge is the most reliable one. Okay, I believe we can pause here and then yoink. And let's see, it's just straight over this way. Or no, wait, actually, hold on. That's right, I can't go that directly there, I need to go this way. Think so. That's right, there it is. I have to climb this to get up there, then I can jump down into where I need to be. Nothing about it. Like a tree that I saw down in that direction. That might also be kind of in the direction that down in this direction that I can get access to. The fuck's that called again? Moog's like whole area thing. It is. There we go. Should be the portal to Moog's like area in that direction. Still was broken in town. Nice. Okay. So now I can go there. I'm just gonna go to that tree while I remember it. Down this way. Oh yeah, it is. This one of those, and then I need to just find the location where there is a... Ah! That was the key that I needed. Nice. Okay, that's one of those things taken care of. Need access to Moog's area, which you believe is found somewhere in here-ish. Or in this direction. Oh, let's read it. Disciple of Okina. Oh, you deal a lot of damage. Here we go. Okay, that means that he is dead. That should mean that I can, yes, access that building also. Ooh, Ancestral Spirit Horn. Okay, now the question is just... where is that pole again? I do not remember. I know there is a pole around here somewhere. That basically leads to Mogwin Palace. Only problem is just that I have no idea where exactly it's located. All I just seem to remember is that it's over somewhere in this general area. Don't know how far out it is or anything. The usable item that also can just teleport me there is also supposed to be here, this area somewhere. Or maybe it was in Mogwin Palace, I actually don't remember now. I find that tall. Seem to remember that it's like somewhere around this place. I don't think it's super far from that invader. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. I do not remember where that thing is. Okay, let's take a look at the map. So, waygates. Okay, let me just look at this again. That is around there-ish. I actually never found it originally in my first playthrough. This takes me to like the yeah, it is, I think, near the place where you're supposed to, or where there's like a really good farming spot in the normal game. I think that's around here. That's where that spot is supposed to be. Yeah, I think it is this place. You have that entire just like row of enemies there. And in this version it's maybe not the best place. And I can't even see the enemy that got replaced by the crow. Actually, wait. I think it's a Miranda Sprout, or one of the small ones. Let's level up Legends a bit more. Okay, I guess just try and make my way towards Moquin's palace. I guess I have to go through all the bunch of stuff here. And to go through the entire like lot swamp. Okay. Hopefully it won't be too much of a mess to get through. Made it through without dying, at least. Without even taking damage as well. Okay, got the map. And we get this grace. And then there's just a whole path up through the ruin. It's gonna be interesting to see how most of the enemies here react. Normally most of these are just like kind of neutral. At least most of them usually are. Here's where we usually have those really annoying sanguine nobles, I believe. And we also have you.
Oh dear. You might. Are you here as a customer?
Okay. Super interesting. I guess there's the letter from the Volcano Manor. Get that. 4 stone 7. Infinite number of lumps of flesh. Yes, and poison bone darts for 1,500 each. And infinite summersmithing stones.
Oh, no, I must.
Super interested in any of that, to be honest. Zoom in. I'm just gonna say pass on that. What is the path here again? Ooh, we just be able to sprint past all of this. Okay. Don't think I can actually like summon Vare right now. Either the Miranda Flower is already hostile. And so is this bat. Oh, we actually have a sacred noble there. I hadn't even noticed that. But the sacred noble after us. Probably the most dangerous of the enemies there. That one is that. poisoned. Doesn't matter now. At least it isn't rot, because I can't really do a whole lot about rot currently. Wait, was that a fast-acting poison? That was actually draining my health kind of fast. It didn't last all that long. Huh. Golden Seed, New Rune. Guess I will quickly head down and first do anything else. Where the hell did I put a marker? Oh wait, there it is. Quickly rest here. I don't have enough golden seeds. How many do I have? I have 3 of them. Okay. I have an idea for something. Let's head up to Church of Owls, give the book to Turtle Pope, and see if he is able to sell us anything good. Oh, hey! Okay, why did you only appear now? I've kind of been expecting that you would just appear at some point, but you never did. Now you all of a sudden do. What? Turtle Pope isn't here. Pope can't summon Oleg. Fucking murder this bitch. I don't have to deal with it anymore. Fucking crab eggs. Right. Definitely a thing I need. I don't even know what I need what crab eggs are used for. Is it just like a crafting material? I don't even know what crab eggs are used to craft.
Greetings. Oh, what very well. Heresy, all things.
Does she? Nothing super interesting here, honestly.
Do you possess any? Then I would like to. Concerning them, Radagon once repented the order of this miracle, and so you need only follow Radagon to restore.
Okay, I want to see if I can maybe get one more those golden seeds, just to get like a little bit extra.
Well, you know what the fingers shake when they are about to, no matter.
That's anything here that I would want.
Now go full it.
Okay, let's see if I can find anything else.
I see. I'm glad to see you've made more of you now. I suppose you'd like me too, my... There are 4 more, Nicola of the Halig Tree, his twin, Melania, Luna Princess Rani, and the one only known. Rani is said so here at the Hold. If you should learn it, I'll trade you. We both desire as such. Oh, so that's a fitting. Let him stay there. But if what I've heard is right... my information you shared is... And it is a wonder. You are a true fellow.
Starting policies for giving him the information. Yes, great. Completely, utterly useless to me. Okay, let's see. Do you sell any those golden seeds in any of these stores? Now think about it, I do also need some more arrows. Need to find the one that had arrows for cheap. It was one of these. It's bolts. What's one of these? Yeah, that's right, it's Kali. Let's go with 170. He didn't have any use for me. Those. Me. Let's get like 100. Gonna run out of crap now at least. That's nice. So I can go and see if I can maybe upgrade my weapon.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Oh, you can. Nice. Okay, now I'm just missing a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Let's see. Okay, it's 22.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
And, okay, I need like 10,000 to upgrade Oleg anymore, so... Okay, let's see here. I want to go and see if I can beat whatever boss has replaced Moog. We're starting to like run a bit low on possible options, I guess. Like there's still Radahn I can think of. Starting to get a bit low on possible options. Like Radahn is the only one that I can think of right now that would be a possible problem. Especially depending on where he spawns. Let's see, who is it? Oh, Renala! It should only actually be her first phase, I believe. Oh, she is really fucking tanky against my attacks. I guess is to be expected since I'm mainly dealing magic damage. Is that me? Yep, it's up here. Actually need to even kill them now that I think about it. It's like hitting them is enough. it actually does more damage if I don't have it buffed. Instead of just being like kind of drawn out for me, because I have like probably one of the worst weapons to actually use against Renala, because it's like primarily magic damage. Actually, it's kind of funny. Renala is here. Moog was like this version Moog that normally appears here ended up replacing Renala, and Renala ended up replacing Moog. They literally just swapped places.
I can see it as clear as day.
Oh my god.
Of our dynasty. Morgwyn.
Pure Blood Knight's Medal. That be Talisman? Nope, I'm pretty sure that is actually the usable item. Yeah. You just got the thing that allows me to go here. What the fuck? Well, that was kind of worthless. Okay. Well, that is Moog replacement taken care of. And Renala's corpse is just down here. Kind of semi-glitched. Guess maybe because it has like, it's not really supposed to have a animation or something like that. Okay. Got some ads here in like 3-ish minutes. So I only have like around an hour left before I should start thinking about ending the stream. So let's see. Almost have access to the Helix tree. I technically don't need to go to the Helix tree. I might do it if I feel like it. Right now I'm mainly just thinking that I want to get to the Mountains of Giants. So what I'm thinking to do right now is I'll start the ads. That way you can just get those going. And then after that we'll try and just more or less speedrun the Mountains of Giants. Or specifically the cauldron thingy, whatever it's called, basically just the fire thing that's up there. I'm gonna try and speed basically just up to that. But yeah, you guys are like 3 minutes ish. getting pretty close where I can basically say that the run is done. I think all I really need to do at this point is just light the fire up there, get transported to what is that called again? Masula. Make my way through that and beat whatever. Oh yeah, that's maybe one that could be placed somewhere. Malekith. We haven't found Malekith yet. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up basically fighting Malekith somewhere, and or fight whatever places Malekith, and then after that, we'll it's basically just getting through like the sand buried Lindell, which shouldn't take super long to get through. I need to remember that it took like barely any time to get through when I played originally. Still don't have like the fully upgraded weapon though. That's actually a thing I'm curious about. Where is there a smithing stone? Try and look that up. Where is there an ancient dragon smithing stone? I would actually very much like to get one. Oh, I can get one in Volcano Manor actually from badges. I didn't even realize that. Oh wait, that's not a somber one actually. I need a somber one. Somber ancient dragon smithing stone. So let's see, there is... Okay, so there's one in the Halig tree apparently. Another in the Halig tree. One in Masula. Basically from whatever enemy is replaced with the thing before Malekith. Alright, I can see ads are over. Right now I'm just quickly looking through where I could maybe find a somber ancient dragon smithing stone, because I kind of would want to get one. Maybe just so I can like finish up upgrade my weapon. The only problem is just that none of them seem to be overly easy to get. It's like there's one in the Halig tree. Let's see. One in... Oh, there's one in Volcano Manor, which is an omen killer that has been moved. Or it's basically like one of the enemies with an ID. Where has that one been moved? What? It says here subterranean shunning grounds. That there's an enemy down there, a slug specifically, that's been replaced with an omen killer. Where the hell was that thing? I don't remember seeing any omen killers down there. Where the hell are there a bunch of slugs down there? Ah. I'm legit confused now. Where the hell would those be? Like, apparently there's some in the subterranean shunning grounds. Okay, I'm gonna have to basically look that up. Maybe off stream. Just like figure out where there are slugs down there so I can like kind of look it up, or maybe figure out where to look for them. Because I would very much like to get a upgraded weapon. Thinking that the first thing we're gonna do is just try and make it to the mountain top, the giants. This section should honestly be, in theory, significantly easier to get through, since I don't have to worry about a giant trying to snipe me. I hope. Because they still have something trying to snipe me. Who knows, maybe the arrows are not even tied to an enemy. We'll just start flying from nowhere. This is honestly significantly easier since I don't have to worry about like, oh, there's an enemy just trying to like turn me into a pincushion with like firing pillars at me. Okay, that was significantly easier. It was just one of those guys that it got replaced by. Hold on. Game. Thank you. Was like a around here, from what I remember. I seem to remember a race right around here. I just completely misremembering that. It was just right around here. Not even like that far away from this place. I could have sworn that it was like almost in sight of the giant. But yes, maybe it wasn't. I'm honestly seeing no signs whatsoever of them. Or of one. Oh. Up here then. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay. Thinking Just gonna try and rush my way to through this area down here, make my way up to the church, and then go to the Spirit Spring, and then yeah, from there just go to this is actually just go up to the what is it I'm trying to say? Go up to the mountain top. Just like the Giant's Mountain top area thing. Ah, and is trying to get me. There's the map there. Need to go up. Further out in that direction with that Spirit Spring thing. I think it's Borealis that's usually out here, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a different dragon. Oh, okay. Fuck me then. I thought having lobsters out in this area normally would be a bad thing. Stay close to the wall. I can figure out where I'm navigating. Kind of. I don't think I've actually ever killed that dragon out there. Another volcano banner thing. And an ancient dragon smelling stone. Nice. Can't really use it to upgrade my current weapon.
Spoken, shall I share them with you? Of course, tell me.
Just gonna make this direction. White birth from the lobster, because I don't want to deal with it. Okay, we got a crab, giant rats. So it just had to be right next to the graveyard here. Yeah, I don't care enough about all of those things. Lord Contenders ever jailed. If I remember correctly, there is a grace up in this direction. Okay, that enemy is just aggroed immediately. So unless there's anything extremely annoying, I should be able to just right through this. Ah, there's a chain. And what's the race over here? Ah, yep. There's the map. Then I believe it's simply just up this way and to the left, and maybe there's not gonna be too many annoying things. Okay, that's the Dex talisman. Let's see. It's not gonna be either of the versions of the what they call again. The fire giant, because of both of them. Where does this act as the beast claw? Weapon art versus weapon art. Okay. Do we have here? Stone Craftsman's Cookbook 7. That one unlocks cold bone arrows, fledged version, and bolts. Kind of meh, to be honest. I guess every single time I rest in that race, there's gonna be a it's gonna get like 800 wounds. I guess some enemy like maybe falls to their death or something like that. Let's see. I believe I need to go down there. Another one. I will say that is one thing that I kind of feel like Elden Ring does a bit wrong, and that is a few too many graces sometimes with like barely any distance between them. I feel like they could be a little bit more sparse with the graces, because I feel like you get a few too many sometimes. Okay, who is this gonna be? I'm kind of hoping Radahn, to be completely honest. Or Lou. Okay. Just gonna get out of the way of that. Okay, torrent is down. Ah, shit. Even one of those real quick. Oh, hey. I don't think I've seen that attack before. Okay, I'm dead. There's no way around that one. Looks like it just like snaps your neck there. If it's like a killing one. Okay. He is a lot faster than I remember. Okay. Grab. Buff. Enter. Let him out, otherwise he's gonna just come dashing in and just kick my ass. Grab that. into phase 2 soon, I think. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay. Am I dead? No, not quite. God fucking damn it, again. Again with the grab. God, he is not easy. Like, I feel like he was way easier when I tried to fight him the first time. Like in my first playthrough. I think I beat him on the, like my first or second try. Now it's just like, oh yeah, no, he is just like kicking my ass. Maybe I don't need to... Let me try something. I'm thinking of trying to summon a bit of help for this. Moving towards me now. The ability to summon is because I don't have enough. I don't have enough FP by just default right now. Damn it. Orlu, can you give me a second, please? Can you fucking chill? Okay, Orlu, can you... No. Get the fuck away from me, you fucking bastard! Let me just get a second to, like, use my shit. Fucking die! Holy shit! Wait. Oh! Hey there! That's one of the ones that also got replaced by a they ended up getting replaced as well, like with Moog and Renala. One of these ancestor spirits also ended up getting replaced by a fire giant. Okay, it is hurting a lot. Really? Wrong thing? Shit. Where's my flask? There we go. Royal House Scroll. Nice. Okay. That was a bit more rough than I was expecting. Think about it, might actually have helped if I had been using a husband other than the gold scarab, but I kinda want the extra runes. It's always nice to have a few extra of those. Okay, now I need to decide, do I want to go Frenzied Flame? Or maybe just the normal endings? I think I considered this one without triggering anything. Yeah. There's talk with Melina, which I think progresses things. Do I want to go Frenzied Flame or not? Yes, technically doing one of the in terms of achievements, check something filtering there. Is there an achievement for getting like one of the different endings? Okay, there is one for Lord of the Frenzied Flame, and then there is one for just Elden Lord, which is just speeding the game. I am only missing 3 achievements. Get Elden Lord ending, get Frenzied Flame ending, and then obtain all achievements. I'd go for the Frenzied Flame, that way I won't have to do it on another, like, playthrough. Unless, of course, the game doesn't register leading the Frenzied Flame one. It's just be completely naked. Yep. Let's put my gear back. Right, there it is. Does Melina say anything now?
You have inherited the frenzied flame. A pity. You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here. And remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day, such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of runes. Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent.
Okay. Back to the giants. The sounds of flame. Actually seen this cutscene in game yet. Might have seen like clips of it. And up in Farmasula. Mistaken? Looks like it. That is indeed where we are. Hey. I guess just make our way through, find the race. And
Bird up!
in a bubble.
Oh yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Nice. We finally made it to Farmasula. Now since it is, what time is it actually? It's 4:30. Got around 30 minutes until I'd like to start thinking about ending the stream since. Oh, okay. Got in the stall. How am I? I'm fine. I had to start stream a little later than intended because had to basically wait for the people that are currently walking around today asking for donations regarding the cancer stuff. Had to wait for them to basically show up so I could donate and so I didn't get interrupted during the stream. Yeah, sorry. I have a thing in Final Fantasy with the guild / free company that I'm in. We're doing an event today, which also includes us taking pictures for recruitment stuff. We're basically thinking of starting to recruit new players. Race. Nice. Saw that on the Discord that there was like a con near where some of the other, where you and some of the other YouTubers live. How has that con been going? Because from the looks of it, looks like it's been pretty fun. It's the enemy that's gonna show up here, because that's usually a dragon. Anything even gonna show up here? Oh. Because it's this guy? It's good. Shame Emmy wasn't here, because so many artists and cosplayers. Yeah, I saw one of the pictures that you posted, but it's a bit of a distance for me to get over there. Let's see. Just kind of sprint through most of this. Just kind of try and make my way to yeah. Try and just make my way to the what the hell are they called again? Godskin Duo arena. Oh shit. He's activated the grace, so should spawn there. Yep, not a huge problem. You dull. Because sometimes I'm a bit too greedy with these things and just try to like sprint through. Let's see. Read this is in. Yep. I know. Okay, let me try and see. Okay, just made it. That one was a bit risky. Sure, I should try to come to the events. You could offer you to sleep here with Thump. Okay. I mean, there is also sometimes events here, like not too far from where I live, but I don't think I've been to any of those in like years, because I don't really go to the like different events. To be completely honest, like I used to go to one event many years ago, because I usually went to it with one of my friends. Just a normal anime convention, but he kind of stopped going to it, and yeah, he kind of stopped going to that event like many years ago, and so did I. Events on Discord. The Biscuit Grinder. I mean, I don't go to them. It's been like probably like 10 years or so since I last went to any like events. Oh, okay, didn't expect that guy there. Another thing about it, it hasn't been. I think the last time I went to an event was maybe 2018 or 2019. What do you think? I went with like some people from school, I think. Be cool for others to create events in there. Yeah. We'd probably like figure out which events are happening like near me and just post them in there, I guess. Let's see, we got a boss in here. That's Garank. Is this gonna be full on Malekith's fight as well? Okay, quite sneak up. Stop being greedy with this. Kind of hoping that that pillar would block Malekith's attacks. Shit. I don't have the ability to use my skill right now. I have a whole lot of health. Shit. Okay. Maybe I should try with a summon? Oleg would make it possibly a lot easier since he can take the heat a bit. Down here. Alright, let's see. This. These. A sword. Summon Oleg. Only can simply grab the attention. It'll be a lot easier for me since I can just focus on doing a bunch of damage. And you can also just do kind of chip damage. You can do it, Oleg. Come on. There you go. Now, is it going to turn into... okay, nope. It didn't come Malekith. Good, because I did not want to fight Malekith all of a sudden here, either. Okay, let's get 60 intelligence. I use... Nope, can't use Brownie Stock Wound yet. I need 68 intelligence. Damn it. Oh well. about the... Where do I go from here? I feel like I can barely see anything. Okay, another grace. I still feel like there's too many graces in this game. I'm blanking a little bit on where I'm supposed to be going from here. Like, supposed to go out in this direction, kind of. I think. I feel like after the Godskin duo, you're supposed to go out like some doors or something. Maybe it's out through this door. I don't think it's this way. This? I honestly can't remember with this. I feel like you just kind of went through like a door right there. That's a goddamn dragon over there. Actually, now that I think about it, it might be this way. Because what I need to do essentially is basically climb through all of that stuff there. You go way over to that. Then I think it's down below there. There's something I can go through. I think I end up going in through something there. Climb to and come up there, or maybe it's like down there-ish. You come out through that opening above my character's head, go up these stairs, and then up there, where Malekith is. But I think that's gonna be something I do maybe next time, because let's see, it's currently 4:50 almost, and yeah, and I got that FC event in around 2-ish hours. I honestly kind of want to I kind of want to take a bath before doing that event, and I guess also just kind of, I don't know, get some dinner. Haven't eaten anything except for breakfast, which granted was a little bit late-ish that I ate, and I was a bit more than I would maybe usually, like a slightly bigger breakfast, but still. Are you this silly? Asking for a friend. I mean, I have been sitting here for like, what is it now? Almost 5 hours in a room that is like completely closed. There's like no air coming through. With a PC that's basically heating up the room more. Kind of just get a bit sweaty from that. It's not fun during like summer, especially not with my old PC. I remember some of the like, oh my god, I remember some of the summers where it was like like where we just had like kind of a heat wave or just like extremely high humidity. It was not fun. While VP2 was just to hide me to sit naked. I mean, I'm not even naked. I have a t-shirt on, which granted, kind of old at this point. Doesn't fully fit me anymore. And then I have like some, I don't even know what the fuck to call them. Like, I don't think they would necessarily be called sweatpants, but like loose fitting pants, but like not normal pants. I don't know what to call them. And yeah, underwear and socks. Which, even just these pants are like getting a bit like bit warm as well from that. Get ready, Abby. Thanks for catching up. You too, Fabo. Let's see, who should I raid? I am thinking that we could go with Sakuro. She is currently streaming some Monster Hunter World. A little surprised why she isn't playing. Was it Wilds? That's the new one. But I guess she just wants to play World. I can't pick for it. I can't. I don't know why, but yeah. I think I've actually yeah, I have played World before, but I haven't played it a ton. Because it just didn't. I think maybe because it's like the game didn't fully catch my attention the same way as for others, but yeah. I don't remember how long I played it though. Actually, going to try something. Monster Hunter World. How long did I play that for? Around just under 10 hours. So I didn't play it for that long. But I will say I'm tempted to maybe try Wilds. But I feel like I would have to get maybe a veteran to like try and teach me how to play the game. Like all of the different systems, because I never really understood it. Like there were certain just mechanics and systems that I kind of just got confused by. But yeah, I'm gonna stop talking so I can like get myself ready for that FC event. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching, chatting, and whatnot. And yeah, hopefully next time we'll actually be able to finish up the randomizer of Elden Ring, because not that far from being done. Yeah, see you everyone, and thanks for watching. See ya.